Alright everyone, I'm sorry that took so long, as per usual. Let us quickly just pop in on the server, there we go. Right now we're on our own, but hopefully Dustin is going to join us for this race. So that'll be fun. Hope everyone's doing well today, and let's get this party started, shall we? First of all, hello! Did you miss me? Did you miss me terribly? I bet you did. We should be able to join the race already. Yep, because it's a special event, and those are usually, registration usually opens up an hour before instead of half an hour. So, in case you don't know, Indy 500, it's 200 laps of the Indianapolis Motor Speedway. One of the fastest, if not the fastest races in the world. Qualifying is a little bit different than what we're used to. Sort of reminiscent to, if you're familiar with how iRacing handles qualifying at the Nürburgring, the full layout, or just the Nordschleife, where you have separate sessions for the qualifying that happen earlier throughout the week, not in the same session as the race as we're used to. And then on top of that, we also have another quirk to it where instead of you having, the out lap where you come out of the pits and then two flying laps that, two flying laps, and the fastest clean lap you post, that's what you qualify with. It's a little different here. You get 4 laps, and all 4 laps have to be consecutive, and they have to be clean, and it is the average lap time of those 4 laps that you then qualify based on. And Dustin and I were very close to each other on qualifying pace. Let's see here. I know I posted my average was 39,643, so nothing, no blazing speed right there, unfortunately. Dustin was a little quicker at 39.626, but it's, it's less than 200ths of a second between us, so we're very close, I would say. Oh, excuse me. Let me just do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, and a little bit of that. And going to I'm gonna, yeah, that should do it, I hope. I know last race was not ideal. Actually, let me do one more thing. I'm gonna, first of all, what do we have here? Okay, we have, let's go 50, and then on the volume, and then iRacing could be at, yep, 35 should be good. And then let me load in the race setup, make sure that is all in order. Roll bars are set correct. Okay, and now let me just, nope, hold on. Did I start? Yep, I started for Chief. Good, good, good. And there we go. Oh yeah, I forgot to
The leader
set...
has just done 39.7.
Give me one more second. Nope. There we go. And... one more moment. Good people. Now then, let's bring the gloves, bring the noise, bring the funk. Or bring in the noise, bring in the funk.
Pit lane speed limit is
Oh, Jesus
97
Christ.
kilometers per hour.
You are way louder than I thought. You're going into quiet time.
Inside. Clear inside.
Oh boy. That guy just wiped out.
P13. The guy behind has just done a 41.5. Off the leader's pace. That was at 41.2.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That was crazy. Good morning, Maximilian. How you doing? Glad to hear it. Good luck in the race, my friend. Vincent, I'm going to come into the pits.
Lycka till Emil i ditt race.
Ja, tack Rickard. Jag såg eller fattade inte att det var svensk. Eller jag hade en gissning, men jag var inte helt säker.
3, 2, 1, box now.
Okay. So we're gonna have to do something about the volume. I guess we just go further down on just the mixer. Oh, excuse me. Let's try 25. Oh yeah, I forgot completely. I've got a gift for a certain person on my team. Certain person by the name of Mr. Average Joe Richard. Ta-da! Hope you're ready, boy. Because here we go. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4, and a 5, and a 6, and a 7, and an 8. Don't you just love it? So, for those who are wondering, what the fuck was that? We have a tradition on this team, primarily Joe and I, because to Mr. Richard, to Mr. Joe Richard, the bull crack, as we refer to it, the opening of a can of Red Bull, is the platonic ideal of ASMR. So, we do have a bit of a ritual of cracking open a cold one before our races, right next to the mic, because well, my boy just is very fond of that sound, and I can't blame him. I just wonder where Mr. Dustin is. Mr. Dust in the wind. Because oh, I had the volume on. I was just gonna turn on the so I can monitor the chat. Oh yeah, might as well put the link in our team group chat as well if anybody wants to watch it. Come on. What the f... sorry everyone. There we go. And cheers, y'all. So, oh yeah, I'm gonna do one more thing. Just a tiny adjustment to the setup. So, if you were not here last week when I did the fixed Indy 500,
The guy behind has just done a 41.2.
hello, we ended up in a peculiar situation where I qualified P2 in an SOF, or in a split with an SOF of, I think, 1.6K. I'm now 2.4K. I'm really hoping that doesn't repeat itself. I would much rather start at the back of the grid, personally. Because, you know, I'm not fooling myself. I know where my skill set is, where my skill level is. I'm not fast enough to qualify at the top of a high SOF split. I do know that I'm good enough to qualify at towards the top of a middling to low SOF split, and if I could pick between the two, I would much rather start at the back of a high SOF split because, well, if you weren't here last time, it was chaos. Complete chaos. Oh yeah, and I finally,
Pit exit's clear.
oh shit, I think I got a message. Sorry. Gotta check that, because that could be important. There we go. Let me get some more Toro Rosso here. Anyway, as I was talking about just now, I would much rather start at the back because if you weren't here last week, it was a complete shit show. We did not make it 2 turns even on lap 1 before the first caution last time.
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors and stay behind the white line.
You know, yes, it's true that people can be aggressive sometimes, or a lot of the time. The further up in SOF you get, yes, that's true, but at the same time, people don't do just, I don't want to say people don't do reckless stuff, but it's not the same. It's not like people try things that they have, no clue is going to work or not. People can be aggressive, sure, but people are aggressive in a way where they are aggressive in ways that they know have at least worked previously, and then whether or not they work in that said race, that's a different question. But hopefully you understand what I mean. So it's a different feeling. I feel like people, I don't want to be too generalizing, but a lot of the time at least, the further up you get in an SOF, the more serious the racers in your split are going to be. Generally, like I said, it's not, you can't map that 1-to-1 with iRating, but it's the case a lot of the time. Tommy, I think your mic is off. Unless you pressed it by accident.
Yeah, out on the track, Emil.
So, I don't think I went through this with you guys earlier, but we are here today. We're running the Makoni setup shop setup. That's, you know, as per usual. This setup was designed by Lee Overton, absolutely 100%. However, I actually had a hand in helping him make it a little bit, because we tested this setup together, and yeah, we've gotten along really well with each other. He's a really nice guy, really great guy, and really good driver as well. Maybe if you were here when we did the Bristol Dirt race, if you remember that, he was in that race with us as well. Except here at the 500, we are much closer to each other in skill level than at Bristol Dirt, because Bristol Dirt, I am, you know, I'm just fishing a barrel at Bristol Dirt. Absolutely. Especially in that next gen car. Ooh-wee, that was... yeah. Scary experience. Very scary experience. Fun though, definitely fun. You know, it probably... I would say it took me a lot more time than most of the NIS rounds. Most of the tracks the NIS has been at thus far. Took me a lot more time to get used to that track, of course, and that makes sense. But then once I did get used to it, it was very fun. Just gonna try. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna try just tightening up the rear anti-roll bar just the slightest bit. So if you don't know how that works, I realize I haven't been very thorough in explaining that to people. So these two numbers, 6 and 2, 6 is the front anti-roll bar, and 2 is the setting of the rear anti-roll bar. And what those are basically, they help you tune in how much you want the car to pitch itself into a turn, and they work in opposite directions, so to speak, or maybe that's not the best way to describe it, I don't know, but like the higher up you go on the front anti-roll bar, that tightens it, and that gives you understeer, which means you have to turn the steering wheel more to get the same effect from the tires or the wheels, I mean. And if you go down on the front anti-roll bar to a lower number, then you get oversteer, meaning you have to turn the steering wheel less to get the same effect. And it's the opposite on the back, so the lower the number is on the rear anti-roll bar, the lower the number is on the rear anti-roll bar, the more understeer you get on the rear, the more softened the rear anti-roll bar is. But if you go up on the rear anti-roll bar and you tighten that thing, you'll get more oversteer on the rear. And then I've added, so that you guys can see right here, that little X-looking symbol with the blue just dash right now is my Weightchacker position. So I'm in neutral right now. If I go like that, it's at 1, so it's at 1 click positive. And if you're not maybe super, you know, acquainted with Indy cars, the Weightchacker is something kind of peculiar and kind of unique to Indy cars. Basically, you have a kind of a weight ballast that you can move around, inside of the car that moves on a diagonal axis between the front left tire and the rear right tire. And if I go positive, yeah, that means it moves further up to the front left. And then if I go negative, that's going to move it further to the rear right tire or wheel, whatever, you get the point. You gotta combine throughout the race. You gotta combine the Weightchacker and the anti-roll bar settings to alter the pitchability of your car, just how well you want it to turn in, because if you are in completely clean air, you are not going to need as much sort of artificially induced oversteer as you would when you're in someone's draft, like I am right now with this Richard, or Richard. Here in Sweden, if you spell it R-I-C-H, you still pronounce it Richard. So that's a quirk of Swedish, one of about a billion.
Your lap time was 41.5.
Vilka, det där tror jag fan mig var så nära jag skulle kunna komma väggen utan att dö.
Kommer fatt du så ändrar Weightchackers till minus.
Jajamän. Ja, det var bara jag som var lite djärv och lite girig där. Det här blir mitt tredje Indy 500. Du har kört innan, eller?
Ja, lite grann. Inte mycket, men lite grann.
Ja, men fan, lycka till då.
Detsamma.
Lap time was at 41.8.
Can just see how the car feels here. Whoa! I just almost touched the tapeworm.
Car down low. Inside's clear. That was at 42.2.
Back. I'm just testing out different Weightchacker settings right now. Whoa! Tapeworm warning. Whoa!
Clear low.
I just saw my life flash before my eyes. Guys, I'm going to slow down and stop on the backstretch on the infield or below the apron. Give me just another... What the... Hello? Why the... There we go. Okay. Give me just another moment, good people. I do have... I do have... a variation to this setup, which is, yeah, it's very slightly different, but nonetheless, I want to try it out and see if I prefer it today or not, because, you know, sometimes you want to go with one sort of version of a setup, other times you just feel like going with another one. And then also, I gotta do one more thing. Just gotta check that, yep, okay. Let me just do, yep, perfect. Oh. And then, oh! Give me a second, everyone. Where did my layout go? Oh yeah, let me just, yep, that's all in order. And that, and then boop, and boop, and bibbity bump. There we go. Might as well have a chugski. Oh, crap. Hello there, my friend.
Alright, I am getting joined up to a session now.
It's Mr. Dust in the Wind.
Yeah, I'm here.
How do you do?
Not too bad. Not too bad at all.
That's good. I'm glad.
No coffee yet. No coffee yet this morning, but I figured that might be a good thing to forego, given the fact that I might be spending 3 hours in the sim rig. So we'll see.
Yeah, that is exactly why. Early into my sim racing career, as it were, I made the very smart tactical decision to only go with energy drinks before races, because they don't cause my body to go into Chernobyl mode.
Yeah, I could see that. I've never been much on energy drinks. The super sugariness of a lot of them. Just,
I know.
Turns me off to them, which I think, I mean, it's the same for a lot of people. So.
Yeah, absolutely, and that's why I'm so partial to Red Bull, and that's why it's pretty much the only energy drink that I enjoy. It's because it's the least toxically sweet.
Yeah.
I would absolutely.
Oh,
go ahead.
I was saying, that reminds me of the new livery that I'm running on my USF 2000 car on iRacing is a Surge, which was...
Oh, yeah, I know about that. That was like...
cool, yeah.
That was like a crap ton of caffeine in it, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was essentially an energy drink back before the energy drink market was even a thing, and it was billed as a soda.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm running that as my USF 2000 livery.
Yeah. We actually had a similar thing here in Sweden, and I think the rest of Europe as well, which was like, like esports in the West at least. They kind of started out with things like Counter-Strike here in Scandinavia and Poland and a few other places, and they would like sponsor all those events. They were called Jolt Cola, and like a half a liter bottle of those were as much caffeine as a double espresso. Oh, no, two double espressos, I think it was. Yeah, because there were two, like, there was like a little picture on the sort of label that was like a little bottle of the soda, and then like it said equals, and then there was two espresso cups. And, yeah, so that was like a crap ton of caffeine. That made, Red Bulls, even the big ones, the one I'm drinking now, the half-liter can, that made that seem like, Earl Grey or something. I think, honestly, I think they probably went out of business because, like, about 15 years ago, around 07, 08, around that time, there was a big health scare here in Sweden about energy drinks, and I think that sort of took them out of business because they were the most hyper of all the hyper ones. So yeah.
I forget exactly what it was that happened with Surge here in the States. It was probably somewhat of a similar thing. I think they kind of fell prey to that. And I don't know if it was simply a Sweden thing. I think it was a global thing at the time of people just having some concern over energy drinks.
Yeah, maybe it was, yeah. I just remember there were like a couple teenagers that like one of them got a heart attack and a few of them were sent to the hospital with like heart palpitations. And I mean, that wasn't really like, it really blew it out of proportion because, of course, they had been drinking, like, 10 cans of Monster. And, like, of course, dummy, of course you're going to have heart palpitations if you drink 10 cans of Monster in a row. Yeah. So that sort of poisoned that well. Yeah, so I have been fiddling around a little bit with the setup and everything, and I think I'm going to go with 8-tooth on the steering pinion. That seems the best for me. But that's definitely one of those things where it's like there's no objective answer to what's going to make you fastest, So it's just whatever you're comfortable with.
Yeah, I was actually about to play around with that a bit on my car.
Yeah. But you know how it works with the steering pinion and everything, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good.
Car inside. Still there.
Yeah, you said about iRating there. It's funny, like, at the beginning of this year, before I, started doing every round of NIS, my iRating on ovals, I think it was like 1800. And, yeah, it's just massively shot that up. But, a lot of it can definitely be lost here today. But well, if the fixed is anything to go by, Dustin, if you said 15, 16, what was it?
Yeah, 15 to 16.
Yeah, because I was in a 1600 split despite being 2.3K last week. And I had a similar qualifying time, maybe a couple hundred slower. And I qualified second in my split. So, you know, at least I think you're going to... If you end up in a split where, you know, you'll be towards the high end in terms of the SOF, I think you're gonna like qualify pretty damn well.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyway, back to steering pinion and everything. I like 8-tooth because it's like you don't have to turn as much on the steering wheel to get the same amount of just turn-in. And then also, I think it feels the best for when it comes to avoiding wrecks. I feel a lot better with an 8-tooth than like a 6-tooth.
That's fair.
You're currently 1.8 seconds off the leader's pace.
What kind of wheel are you using?
I got the Fanatec, what is it called? Formula V2.5x, I think.
Okay, so you're using a direct drive wheel then?
Oh yeah. CSL DD, so it's not, you know, top of the line or anything, but... just got to respond to a fella here who messaged me. Anyway, as I was saying before to everyone before you got here, I was trying out one little change here on my... I had a version of this setup with a very small tweak to it to the nose weight, and I think I like the original better, so I'm gonna stick with that. What time we got? Oh, it should be race time.
Yep.
Okay, I got the call now.
Same.
Well, here's hoping we end up in the same one.
Alright, and I need to bring up your volume in my mix. Let's see.
Oh wow, you just got super loud yourself. I don't know what you did, but
It may have just been the way that I was turning. I had to reach around behind me to grab my keyboard.
oh, okay.
Ooh, why do I not see? Oh, okay, I get it. Cool. Back down iRacing a little bit. Back down
Okay.
Retrieve a little bit.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
I found out the hard way, unfortunately, that my volume was terrible last week. Could barely hear myself when I went back to just check the stream. Could barely hear my mic, and it's because, I mean, these are probably the loudest cars in iRacing.
We did not make the same split, so
dang
we'll
it.
see how this goes still.
Hey guys, good luck.
Cav, is that you?
Yep, just wishing you good luck with this one.
Thanks, man. Are you there, God? It's me, Margaret.
Fine. So hopefully that, hopefully the number 12 gives me good luck.
I am number 9 in a 2.0 SOF. I'm apparently starting 4th, it says.
So I'm starting 12th because, well...
Wait,
actually, am I starting 12th? No, I am starting 12th, yeah, because I've got, because I didn't quali.
Oh, I see.
I've done literally 0 practice for this. Is there anything I should look out for in the setup?
Yes, I would actually recommend testing an increased steering pinion. I know I said 6-tooth, but I've been testing it out more this week, and I would recommend 7 or maybe 8 if you can, if you're comfortable with that. And then it's just a matter of, like, you know, this setup is very good, I would say, in a draft, but obviously you do need to lift still and stuff like that in a draft because you're going to be going way faster. And then it's just a matter of, like, adjusting mainly the rear anti-roll bar, I would say, and the Weightchacker.
Okay.
When I've practiced with this race setup in drafts and stuff, I've not had to mess at all with the front anti-roll bar.
So front doesn't need anything, but I should bind a rear arm and a Weightchacker, yeah?
Yeah.
And what's that going to be? Is that going to be stiffening over a stint?
Yeah, exactly. It's gonna. I would suggest that you, like, as you progress through the stint, that you adjust the Weightchacker primarily, but then also, like, I would leave the rear anti-roll bar adjustments for when you come into someone's draft, because anti-roll bar adjustments are way more, let's say severe, or like they just do way more, if you know what I mean, then like one click on the anti-roll bar does a lot more than one click on the Weightchacker.
What does the Weightchacker come up as in in-car adjustments? Is it right spring?
Yes,
third
exactly.
spring or something?
Yeah, right spring.
Yeah.
So just increase as the stint goes on and decrease on fresh boots?
I think going negative on the... You'll find yourself needing to go negative on the Weightchacker because that moves the weights back, the ballast, to your right rear tire. And that gives you some more... just a little bit of a boost in turn in. And personally, I recommend going 2 clicks at a time.
2 clicks at a time.
Yeah.
Alright, copy that. Cheers. Good luck, you lot.
You too.
And if I wreck out of this one, I'm doing the later one.
Okay. Yeah, me too, pretty much, yeah. How is it, by the way, racing this car with the round BMW wheel?
I haven't driven it yet. So
oh, shit, not at all, okay.
My experience driving this on this wheel has been pretty much solidly limited to trying to get it over the jump at Bathurst on Thursday.
Yeah. The classic, the long jump, yeah.
I managed to do it, but yeah.
They should add that to the Olympics.
Mm-hmm.
The Bathurst long jump.
Emil, did you and I post
I'll catch you later, guys.
qualifying times?
See ya.
Yeah, we did. See you, Cav. Good luck, man.
Thanks.
All the best. Sorry, Dustin. What? I barely heard what you said. Can you say that again?
Did you and I post equal qualifying times?
Very similar. You were just a very slight bit faster than me. I think like just below 2/100ths of a second.
Anyone know what the highest iRacing is in here?
And where are you starting in your split?
Nope.
I believe it said 4th.
Well, stop, mate.
Wow.
5.5K.
I'm starting 23rd in my split.
Are you sure about that? Because it's
Yeah.
okay.
No, I wish
Because
you never
that's
qualified.
weird.
23rd. I'm car number 27.
41.6.
Okay, that's strange though. Give me a moment here. Just gotta double check something real quick. Yep, 8-tooth. That's all in order. I hate when it takes like stupidly long times to like scrutineer your setup. It's like, what are you waiting for? Just do it. But
Its exit's clear.
yeah, my average was 643.
The guy ahead has just done a 41.4. The guy behind has just done a
39 643. And I think that my fastest was a 39 520 or something. Something like that. Oh yeah, Dustin, do you have access so that you can alter your engine map as well?
Yes, I do.
Good. Because, you know, you want to go map 8. I forgot to tell Cav about that. Hopefully someone will say it in his split. But, yeah, you want to go to map 8 when the pace car comes out.
41.9, 23rd place.
Because,
You're right about this car being very good in the draft.
yeah. It's... I feel it's a little, just a slight bit understeery, just a little bit tight when you're not in the draft, just compared to some other setups I've run. But I still prefer this to any other. And then yeah, I was gonna say, just continuing about the engine map and stuff. The thing is, those 27 to, I would say, depending on if you're drafting or if you're in the lead or whatever, on average, you can do a maximum of like somewhere between 25 and 28 green flag laps on a full tank, and those go by way faster than you think. So riding the clutch and everything, and having the map at 8 and all that stuff when you got the pace car is a massive help with that. So I think someone's got the old school Penske livery in my split, which is cool.
B24.
It could be McLaren, I suppose, but
You've just done a
usually when people run IndyCar or Marlboro liveries on Indy cars, it's Penske. So
The leader's just done a 40.8.
Yeah, this setup is good in traffic. I am P6 on the speed charts and on that.
that's good. I'm gonna come in again here and see if I can get the sound to be just a little bit better. Oh, damn it. Oh, crap, I don't think... whatever. I'm gonna fix it when I, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Hey, could I get a radio check, by the way?
Just done a 39.6.
Mic check, 1, 2.
Oh, no, I meant on my split, just to make sure it worked with iRacing.
Gotcha.
I can't hear you, Ryan. Can you guys hear me? That is bizarre.
Yeah, I can hear you just fine. I can hear
Alexander's
you,
ripping
the
a box
guys,
off of 4.
Now I can hear you, Ben. I couldn't hear those other guys.
Pit exit's clear.
Now I can't hear any of you. That is so weird. Well, if you guys can hear me, good luck.
All clear on pit exit.
Good luck.
Can you guys hear the 18 car? Because he's just quiet for me. I don't know. Same with...
There's a few of them I can't hear.
Car outside. Clear high.
Because I could hear a few of you just fine, but a lot of people must just have their mics turned off, I guess.
Yeah, I think they got them muted or something.
That's good. I got worried that something was wrong with my system. Oh crap, I forgot anyway.
29.
The fudge? Whoa. Hey, Dustin, are you running crew chief as well?
Am I doing what now?
Are you running crew chief?
Yes.
Oh, you are? So I probably heard your crew chief in your mic then. So that was probably why. Because like, suddenly I heard crew chief, but much, much lower volume. So, yeah.
Yeah, I'll turn my stuff down a little bit.
Yeah, all of a sudden I can hear a lot of feedback in your mic. That's weird, but it's all good. I gotta, because we got 45 seconds left, I gotta chug this Red Bull. Give me a second. There we go. Just gotta put my headphones down for a second as well, Dustin. Almost called you
Sounds good.
Justin.
All good.
I am back.
329.
Sounds good. Do you know if we're limited on tire sets in this race?
We are not, thankfully.
Good, good.
It is the epitome of American motorsports. It's all about excess. So limiting yourself on tires would go against that, I feel.
This is all blasphemy, though. We don't actually start the race in 11 rows of 3.
Right, yeah. I was talking about that in my fixed race. How we don't go 3 wide. But I think, while it's blasphemy, I think it's blasphemy for the greater good.
Yeah. Yeah, most iRacing races probably wouldn't survive very long at all here if we started 3 wide.
Yeah, alright, I gotta tell them something. So, guys, who's gonna sing the national anthem?
4. The track temp is 55. The air temp is 26 Celsius.
No one, I guess. Well, gentlemen, start your engines.
Follow car number 007.
And, Dustin,
The outside column.
don't forget, map 8.
Already there.
Good.
Good luck, everyone. Wheel dying.
I can hear you now, 18. Whatever troubles you had with your mic previous are fixed. Is that a... Oh, no, it's not. I thought someone was running the Verizon livery. Is it willpower, or is it...
Yeah, it's power.
Yeah. I know one guy, when we did Barber a few weeks ago, I saw a guy running Colton Herta's livery. I love that livery. I think it's awesome.
I love watching him crash. Like, so I was at Barber this year.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
I had a view of the Charlotte's Web hairpin from where I was sitting. And when
nice.
When Colton made that
Yeah.
somewhat late inside move on Scott McLaughlin and
Just
Son,
a little bit.
Yeah, I literally stood up out of my chair and yelled, "Colton Herta does Colton Herta things!" Yes. Going green here.
Yeah, us two in second. Here we go.
Go. What
Good
a
luck,
terrible
Dustin.
start.
Yeah, me too, a little bit.
Already into yellow.
Oh, yeah? I was going to say we at least... Okay, now the yellow is out. Map 8 again.
Yep.
We made it one more turn than my
How
fixed
can you
race.
can't not?
Yeah, it was turn 1 for me. The way I have my graphics settings configured, I can't see all of the cars.
Oh, yeah, me neither.
But I could see smoke, and I'm like,
Hey Tyler,
oh no.
we're in a weird
Oh,
spot.
no.
We're stuck behind the pace car here.
Oh, by the way, Dustin, so since you're an Indy fan too,
So does that
you
make
know
us
how
leaders?
much of an effect wind has around here, and
Hell
it's the
yeah,
same
man.
in iRacing. So
2 on 2 laps, by the way.
keep an eye on the flags
I'm gonna tell all my friends I'm leaving.
for wind, because you know, a headwind
I already told my
into
friends
some
I
of the
won.
turns is
There
not
you
fun.
go.
I have a
Yeah,
I have a
Joseph
friend
Lester
who
has
is
the field
an
running third.
aerospace engineer. We were talking about that about the effect of the wind yesterday.
Checking up into 3.
at Indianapolis.
Yeah.
Got him speechless.
He was saying that if it's a 40-mile-per-hour wind, or if it's a 40-mile-per-hour headwind going into turn 1,
40 mile per hour?
yeah, that's how strong the wind was going into turn 1.
Wow.
He said if the wind is blowing that hard, it means that the cars have twice as much downforce going into turn 1 as they do going into turn 3, which explains why people were struggling.
Anyone
with
know the
balance
strength of field to this one?
so much, right? Because like
Yeah.
your
2.0
car is
K.
just super heavy in turn 1, and then it's super light because you're getting less downforce going into turn 3.
Yeah. Yeah, so far I've been struggling with turn 1 more than anything,
0 skill wins.
personally. I don't know about you. And it's weird because last year and the year
Hi,
before
Greg.
that, I was struggling with turn 2, not turn 1. But, whatever.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm necessarily struggling with anything. I'm taking the James Hinchcliffe approach here, which is just keep the car close to the bottom and try not to lose a position by making a mistake.
And if you can, ruin a Swedes race. So we are. I got 66 liters left. Are you on metric or imperial? I always forget.
I'm on metric. I've got 66.52.
Okay. I did, since I was up at the top of my field, I did make it a little bit further in my race before my yellow flag, so that's probably the discrepancy there. But, yeah. By the way, I know on some tracks in iRacing, if you don't commit to pitting before turn 3, you get an unsafe pit entry, but that's not the case around here, just so you know. You can turn in.
Okay, Emil, get ready. Race will resume at the end of this lap.
Notice that. Yeah, pit entry here is off of turn 4. At least during green flag conditions.
Yeah, it's same during yellow as well. You don't have to commit to it before then. But I know, like Homestead, for example, you do get penalized if you don't commit before turn 3. I really like that track, by the way, Homestead, and it's like, it's been way too long since I raced anything there, and it's maybe I've already said, and I don't mean to brag, it's just I don't know if I've said it before, but it's my most winningest oval on iRacing.
Nice. I have won
We have to
one
check out here
race
for
in
the 3.
Indianapolis. I have won one race in Texas. I have won 1 or 2 races at Belle Isle. I really
No
like
way.
Belle Isle.
Yeah, me too, dude.
I love me some Belle Isle.
I've just never won there, but I love it.
I'm really, really sad that no, going green, cool. I'm really sad that this is going to be the last year for active
All right,
racing.
Emil, are you ready? We're going green.
Yeah,
But,
because they're moving
yeah.
to the street circuit. They're building a street circuit, aren't they?
Yeah, they're moving it from Belle Isle Park and the Detroit River into actually into downtown Detroit.
Yeah.
Or to the city center, so to speak.
Gotta get your mind to Detroit, Rock City. Ah, crap. I thought I was in first and I wasn't.
Green, let's go.
I'm stupid. At least I moved the engine map to 1. There's a car coming out of the pits, guys.
My goodness, I don't know how these people haven't crashed yet.
I've got a Russian behind me who is viciously quick. And I'm a little bit skilled.
New fastest lap for Ward, 42.4. The guy behind is just
Maybe he's gonna
42.7.
lash out because I'm Swedish and Sweden is applying for NATO membership now. This is weird. My steering wheel is showing me that there's a yellow flag, but there's not. What the heck?
The leader has just done a 41.6. Car in front lap time is at 41.8. That lap was at 42.1.
You know, I've got those shift lights, and then on the side of those, on each side, I've got 3 little lights.
Ward is really doing
That-
One on the wall. Watch out. He's going inside.
Turn 2? Which turn? Turn 2? Oh crap, I'm on Alties. I wasn't on drivers.
The guy in front has just done a 41.6. Fastest lap for Ward, 41.3. That's your quickest lap.
This is a nice green flag run I've got going here.
Yeah, same. We're on 9 right now. Lap 9, I mean.
Ooh, almost lost it in 4.
Ooh.
I was mega sideways.
That's a new fastest lap from Petrov, 41.1.
We actually gonna get a set of green flag pit stops here? I feel like
Yeah,
it.
still a long way to go for that, I think.
True, but there's no radio chatter, there's nothing. It's just quiet on the western front. All quiet on the western front, I mean. Not a big old bug splat. Hate when I get that. So annoying. Distracting.
Okay, Emil, lap times are pretty consistent.
Really wondering how much some people are burning up their tires.
Well, that was at 41.7.
Yeah. And man, our leader is just FO'd completely. I'll stay high.
Car inside. Hold your line. Clear low. Fastest lap for Ward, 41.0.
Starting to get a lot of understeer in turn one.
Me too, man. Me too.
Carlo. Clear inside. Car outside. You've just done a 42.1. Still there. Clear outside.
Damn it.
I don't see how so many people here seem to be quick running the high line.
Last car just cost me another position.
P6, the lap time was 42.3.
I got 35.4 liters left.
36.9.
Okay.
I'm burning less than 2 liters a lap.
That's good. I'm definitely not. We are so spaced out around here that I gotta be full throttle. Slow car in 4. Stay high, stay high, stay high.
Gap 2.
Stay high.
Behind is now 0.8.
Kirk, are you deaf?
Some people don't have voice activated.
P5.
We need to blink his night.
That was 41.8.
I'm up to P15, still green in my section, my split.
I'm in 5 right now. Got that Russian behind me again. And I've lost even more ground to P4 because of that stupid bastard. If you've got a slow car and you're gonna pit, why would you go high through turn 4, let someone by, and then dive down right out of 4. Like, what the hell? Like, just stay on the bottom then.
Man, what are you doing? What the fuck was that?
I just went up 2 clicks on my Weightchacker.
Okay.
Got about 13 laps left.
Oh, I only have 9.5. So definitely, should definitely be, I think. Hold on.
The lap time was at 41.7.
Yeah, it should be 9 more laps here. Hopefully we'll have a caution by then.
The gap to Petrov behind is increasing. It's now 0.9. Your quickest lap in this session.
So, Emil, you can help that understeer in turn 1 and turn 3 by rolling onto the throttle slowly.
Yeah. Thankfully, now that I'm in a completely clean air, I can just go flat out. No problem.
Getting slidey out of 4.
Sam, I gotta try and get by as soon as possible.
P5.
I'm gonna pass you on the inside.
Got a car outside. Petrov, clear high.
Yellow. Oh, this is aggravating. I've got about 9 laps of fuel left. The yellow just came out. I had raced my way up to 14th.
That's good,
So
man.
I gained like 6 positions just on pace during that run.
Damn fine job.
Yeah, this is a good setup. Good race
I like
setup.
it. Yeah, I like it.
Okay, Emil, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Did a lot of testing for it.
Let's see who all dives into the pits.
The gap to Petrov behind is now 1.0.
I need a miracle here. I got 3 more laps of fuel. And I really don't want to pit in the green.
I decided to stay out.
Oh,
You've got
that
about 4 laps
is...
of fuel left.
I did that last time and I got bitten into keister.
That's all good. I mean, there's 170 laps left.
That's very true, yeah.
So what I'm thinking is there's going to be, you're going to have a mix of cars that are a lap down and cars that are on fresh tires behind me.
Yeah.
I don't think it'll take very long before we have another yellow. Especially if I'm going to be the leader here, so especially if I stack up the field a bit on the start.
Yeah. I would try and get away as soon as... Actually, if you want to... I mean, that's a little bit scummy, but if you want to cause a yellow, wait as long as possible to go.
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just make sure that the field is somewhat stacked up and not super spread out. But when I go, I'm going to go. I'm not going to do a false start.
Okay.
Right? Which I tend to think that is perfectly fine. If you crash because of that.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, yeah, no, I'm with you.
P3. This is the last lap of fuel. Outside. They're outside. All right, Emil. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this.
Radeon, if you can hear me, I'm coming in this lap. Hitting this lap.
The leader is pitting.
I don't see any on my phone. Oh, that would be because I have
Inline speed limit is
data off.
97 kilometers per hour.
Huh?
I am the leader.
You are the leader.
Petrov is now the leader.
I'm definitely not the leader.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Ah. Come on.
Where do you think my Weightchacker should be in clean air, but low fuel, old tires?
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the line.
Hold on. Ask me again in a little bit, would you?
Cool.
I didn't mean to steer there, RC. I didn't know you were going to stop this bit. My bad.
6-2, I would say. You copy?
Yeah.
Good. But then it's very, very important that you roll back to 6-1 on fresh rubbers.
Oh, you're talking about bars. Okay.
Wait, what did you say?
Weightchacker.
Oh, I'm sorry.
P20.
In clean air, you should be neutral or close to.
Carlo. Clear low. Carlo. Still there. Clear low.
Sorry about that, Francisco. That was a little bit weird, but yeah. I didn't want to take you 3 wide, you know.
Come on, guys. I need a caution.
P14. Okay, Emil. The next car is Anderson.
I definitely don't. I need everyone to pit and then for the caution to come out
Your engine temperature is now back to normal.
when they're out. When they come out. That's what I need.
Yeah, there it is. There's the yellow I needed.
Good. Congratulations. Speaking of yellow, the guy behind me, guess what he's rocking?
The yellow.
Dustin.
Yeah, I'm here.
Guess what he's rocking? Speaking of yellow.
The yellow submarine?
Hell yeah. The old one as well, the like the Rick Mears one, I think. It looks like. It's not that, you know, neon yellow hideousness that, okay, I don't want to say hideousness, but, like, it's a little bit egregiously yellow, in my opinion. The,
Dayglow yellow?
Yeah, the Castanevis.
P9.
Someone up here's blinking egregiously. Drew, you're blinking a lot.
I'm getting flashbacks.
If there's one race you don't want to do on McDonald's Wi-Fi, it's the Indy 500.
Checking about it too.
Okay, Emil, the next car is
That's
aboard.
right, too.
Right, I'm on the superior KSC Wi-Fi.
I'm behind 11 ergs and proxies.
Surprising number of cars still on the lead lap.
Yeah, here too, man.
Car high. Hold your line. He's still there. We're clear outside.
Thank you, Andy. Oh, look at that. I'm in the top 10 again.
It's getting closer. The gap's come down to 0.3. E7.
I can't believe we've had an honest-to-goodness green flag pit cycle.
New fastest lap for Tucker, 40.9.
Andy, get the fuck out of the way!
Got car low. They're inside.
I'm going to pit on the very last.
Andy, your mic is broken, dude. Or something. Oh, thank God Drew got kicked because of bad connection.
Get fucking metronome away from the mic, sir.
Exactly. Sorry, Dustin, what did you say?
So I'm going to wait until the very last lap to come in the pit. Or the very last caution lap to pit.
Oh, why?
Just give me that little bit of extra fuel.
Oh, smart. Hey, what was your front right at? Your front right tire?
I haven't pitted yet.
Oh, my bad.
I haven't even made my first stop yet. I'll let you know when I get there, but I've had a lot of caution laps.
We're on lap 40. I've done 7 laps on this, so 33. So on lap 33, my front right was 74, 73, 74, which is weird. Very weird. Like, should always be the inside of the tire carcass that should be the most worn on the front right. That's always the case, pretty much, I feel like. But, yeah. Then it's way too early to fight, so just, if you have enough of a run, let me know, okay? Kirk, I'm gonna pass you here.
Got car high. I've lost lap with way high.
Wow, that was scary, Dustin. I just got slingshot into turn 1 by a back marker.
Tear off tires.
The good news is that my car feels a lot better on this stint than the last one. A lot better.
Good.
I am burning a lot of fuel, but I don't mind.
So even after doing that kind of weird pit sequence,
yeah,
I think I am only. I think I fell back to where I was, like on track before.
Which was
Like 14, 15.
Oh, sweet. You remember where you started? 20 something, right?
23rd.
Okay.
Thank you for checking out there, Andy. I didn't want to be there.
7th position.
Alright, thanks, man. So I'm a couple laps better on fuel than everyone, and a couple laps better on tires. My critical tire wear, was 83%,
Wow.
and it was on my right rear.
Holy moly.
Wrecking off of one.
I'd go in for a fill up if I were you. No tires, but yeah.
Behind is now.
I'm just saying, Dustin. I don't want to, dictate your race and your strategy. I'm just telling you what I would do.
Yeah.
I don't want to try and decide your race. I'm just saying that you're fired if you don't do what I say.
Jesus Christ, man.
There wasn't actually a caution flag, so.
Oh.
Not 46, you make moves like that.
Lap traffic is being kind of ridiculous right now.
Mm.
That lap time was 41.6.
Wow. Some people had to pit under green. I'm up to P12.
Nice. Oh. I just touched the tape for him in turn 3. But I made it out.
Yeah, that happened to me in turn 4.
That was at 41.6. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Did that once in a non-500 race around here in Indy cars, and killed 6 people.
It's easy to do.
Yeah.
Behind is now 0.9.
I've now cleared all the lap traffic, thankfully.
That's awesome.
.7 seconds out of the top 10.
Sweet. I'm about to start lap 50.
On lap 39.
Oh yeah, because you had one more caution than me, didn't you?
Yeah.
Well, you are on the lead lap, right?
Yes, I am.
Yeah. sorry everyone, and sorry Dustin, but I had to turn my fan up a bit.
No worries.
It's like
right on the Weightchacker, listen to that.
Formula E, you know, fan boost. I turn that on and I get a couple extra horsepower.
The gap to behind is now 0.9.
The 11 now.
Hell yeah. I'm P6, so I'm almost back to where I started.
That lap time was 41.6.
Man, do you remember a band called Rusted Root?
No.
Like 96, 97 maybe. They had a song called Send Me On My Way. I've got that stuck in my head. It's driving me nuts. They were like a pop band that sort of blended in a lot of like Native American music and Native American instruments and stuff.
Fighting someone, give me a moment.
Yeah, no worries.
Gap to behind is now 0.1.
Oh boy, here comes the traffic. Maybe.
P6.
P10.
Nice. You won the battle?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
I think that guy burned his tires up. I've dropped him since then.
Okay, Emil, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Whoa, reckon between 1 and 2, reckon between 1 and 2. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my... Holy cow. Oh. Holy. Checking up into 3, checking up into 3. Did you see that, Ben? Me avoiding the wreck?
Yeah, I did. I was watching him come right back up the track. I didn't like seeing that.
Yeah. To borrow a saying from Swedish, my heart got stuck in my throat.
Yeah, we got that here.
The leader is pitting. Look out for the pit speed limit.
I pulled a second off of the car ahead.
Nice.
Yeah, this is a really good setup.
5.
I like it a lot
4,
too.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
Oh, I got the perfect pit entry into my box. That was close. Anyway, yeah, not a big fan of that band, but god damn, that's an earworm and a half.
Hey, you're ahead of me, sorry. Yeah, I just wanted to pit, so I was hoping you wouldn't be on me
Now I
inside.
can go back to saving a bit of fuel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my bad.
For the first time in about
Yeah,
50
okay.
laps. Do you want me to give you a little trick for pitting?
1 moment.
Yep.
Maybe your mic's broken.
We've only been saying for
Yeah,
what?
sure, go ahead.
Yeah, when you come into your box, like at the very, if you're changing tires, that is, right when you come into your box, slam on the brake, and you'll turn a little bit to the right, and you'll be perfectly pitched to come out swinging out of the pits.
Your call.
That's what I meant by getting a perfect pit entry.
Okay, I may have damaged the car. We'll
Oh
see.
no.
I don't think so, but we'll see.
Did you tap the wall?
A bit, but I couldn't tell if what I was feeling was a result of that or if it was just aero wash.
Mm.
Ooh, yeah. I got a lot of push out of 4 now.
Like tightness, you mean?
Yeah.
See if I can do this.
Are you ready? We're going green.
Mm-hmm.
Green flag.
Oh, it's my first good restart. Starting on lap 59.
Whoa! Are you serious? What in the world? Dylan, was that you?
I clipped the curb checking up on first 33. Oh, my bad, sorry.
Yeah, we're wrecking again.
That was horrible, man. I wanted to just check up because I knew you were dangerous.
I'm going to catch
and
up
then
to you on
freaking
lap
do that.
count sooner or later.
What are you on?
I can't believe you, man.
What are you on, Dustin?
That was embarrassing.
I've got 146 left.
I've got 140. So, yeah. I think you're going to do that now. While we're under
one to go to the
green.
back.
Probably.
To avoid people like you. from what I think, Dylan is not the worst driver here. There have been far worse drivers than him.
Agreed.
You saw what happened the 10 seconds before that. He should have realized he was in trouble and just let off a little. And instead he freaking gung-hoed into the corner and took us out.
Yeah, that is not a smart call when you're 60 laps into a 200-lap race and you got traffic on, you know, a restart. That's no bueno.
Yeah, that's fine. It's used to verbally harass people over the game chat, though, so let's not do that.
Oh no, I didn't mean to harass anyone.
Yeah, you'd be mad too, though. I mean, in the heat of the moment, you're gonna be pissed. I didn't swear at him. I didn't. But if you watched it, you'd understand.
I would understand.
My TV screen and curse with the mic off, though. That's just, yeah. I just try to leave the mic off for those things because nobody else needs to hear that. He knows what he did. He already feels bad about it.
Oh, there it is. I found you. You know, what you said earlier about waiting to pit during a caution, I've never thought about that. I've always just assumed that if you waited till it said 2 to green, that there would be some sort of, I don't know, you know, drop to the end or something like that. So I didn't know that.
Yeah, I mean, I did drop to the end, but it wasn't that far of a drop, like, compared to just pitting a lap before.
But, I mean, did it tell you to drop to the end, or did you just naturally drop to the end because of...
I just naturally dropped to the end.
Okay. You know what I mean, right?
Yeah. P9.
Nice. I was hoping that everybody in here, up here at the top, was going to come in for a little top off, but no chance. They are keen on their position.
All right, Emil, get ready. Race will resume at the end of this lap.
Man, I always hate turn 1 on the restarts because it's like...
Slippy.
Yeah, you don't feel like you've got the car under you. I wonder how it feels for the drivers in real life.
Some people are pulling off for green flag stops. And safety car.
Oh. Unlucky for them.
Actually, it's going to work out great for that guy who just pitted.
Oh.
Because if everyone else pits now, he's going to cycle all the way to the lead. Pitted from 7th.
Been like a long time since caution in your race?
Yeah, I think so. I went from 70 liters down to, I now have 15.
Okay.
Okay, Emil, get ready. Safety car's coming in.
Oh, wow. I think the leaders crashed.
Oh, shit. We're restarting here.
Go ahead. Was that a crash at the front of the field?
Green flag, we're racing.
Welcome to Indy.
Car outside. Clear high.
Did they crash at the lead?
Yeah.
Oh man.
P2 and P3, maybe even P4, because I went from 8th to 5th.
Oh man, oh god, oh man.
Driver in front of us is Petron.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on.
Outside. Hold your line. He's still there. Clear outside.
I hate sliding too far forward in my stall.
Car high.
I think I
Still
lost a
there.
few spots there.
Clear outside.
Yeah, I lost at least one spot. But I will say this, I am a lot faster on old tires than anybody else in this race.
That's nice.
That's the new fastest lap for car wide, 40.7, 7th position. The last lap time was 42.2.
That is one huge advantage to have.
Lap was 41.7. Safety cars out. Full course yellow.
I wonder if there's anybody who did pit that time. Did anyone on the lead lap stay out just then?
We got another caution.
I lost 3 spots through the pit cycle, but I don't know if that's because other cars didn't pit or what.
Mm. Second up into 3.
Going green.
Okay.
Hey, Parker Kligerman's in this race.
No way. That's cool. I didn't even know he was on iRacing.
Come on, lap car, play nice.
You know what? I regret my decision a little bit and gotta make an adjustment here. There we go. And as important as always, stay hydrated, kids. So stupid that lap cars only get the wave around if they lead the pack in a caution.
Yeah, I wish iRacing would change that and just give everyone their lap back.
Yeah.
And there's drivers in IndyCar that want it to be that way too, so.
Because it's like, it's a danger for the people on the lead lap. Oh, I didn't even use half a liter of fuel that caution lap.
What the come on. Great.
No.
A lapped car took me out.
Just like my fixed race.
Heads up, have a green flag.
Yeah, I know it in a closed pit.
Yeah, not much of a choice.
I gotta watch this and see what happened.
Green flag, we're racing.
I reckon.
Yeah, so it was a lap car that I tried to get by previously. I had a good, decent run on it.
Come on, Aaron.
Yeah, I'm wrecked again. The hell was it to check up the front?
I don't know, dude.
He just turned in on me.
I saw a car ramp over another car.
Leader just took it really slow.
Sorry for the 0x, Jamie. I didn't really know what was going on.
There was no checkup in the front. The leaders didn't check up, so it wasn't in the back.
Thanks, Joseph, for the rip.
Paul, your right front is flopping around.
My wheel is having a seizure.
It was
the steering wheel in real life and my wheel in game.
It was definitely someone between P1 and P7. That's all I know. Someone forced the people ahead of me to check up, and
I was in P6 and the restart was fine from my perspective. I watched the leaders go and then I went and there was nothing wrong from me.
27 dive damage in the rear of my car.
I think he said
that was fun while it lasted.
Man, that sucks, Dustin.
Yeah, well, it happens.
I was car repaired the first time, it's beyond me, so
it is what it is.
I'm happy I got this dude.
I had a chance at the top 5 for that one. But,
wow.
Indy seems to do that to me. Like, I always seem to run really well, and I get caught up in other people's nonsense.
Usually
Bye,
that's
man.
more.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop my wife and kid her out and go hang out with them a bit.
Yeah, man.
Too bad we couldn't get in the same split, but
yeah,
it's still fun.
It's a shame. But I'll talk to you later, man.
Sounds good, man. Have a good one. Good
luck.
luck.
Yeah, you too. Thanks.
Now seems like a good time to tow that one, RC.
Oh, that sucks.
Well, at least this allows me to check F1 qualifying.
By the way, Ben, love the paint job.
Appreciate it. Couldn't get time to make one of my own, so I figured the Farron was a good one.
Well, hey, if you don't have your own, it's a good choice.
What paint job is it for those who are way in the back?
We all live in a yellow submarine.
It's the Farron's 96, 95 kart scheme. The Pennzoil one.
Nice.
I thought it was Rick Mears' Pennzoil car. They are pretty much the same, so.
Yeah, all the Pennzoil
Okay,
schemes
Emil,
look
get ready.
alike.
Race will resume at the end of this lap.
It's just 2000 and after that they sort of turned it neon yellow. I definitely prefer the sort of 80s, 90s look.
Yeah, I like that muted sort of yellow. It's a little better for me.
Exactly. It's kind of like Steve Park's Pennzoil stock car compared to Logano's Pennzoil stock car.
Yeah, that's kind of the shooting for.
Hey, look at that. We're on lap 73. My racing number.
Get ready. Safety cars coming in.
Cars in the next quarter in about 10 seconds.
Can we make it to third gear this time? That'd be nice, thanks.
Green flag.
See how many laps we can get. Think this time or... Whoa, reckoning four. Big reckoning four.
Jack up,
Safety cars coming out. Full course yellow.
Yes! My God! You're the best drivers here.
Come on, boy.
the corners knocked off of it.
Oh my sweet Jesus.
That was crazy. You alright, Ben?
I think I need new underwear. It came up, I maybe 6 inches from my rear wheel.
You remember?
With me, from the pants. Too close.
Yeah, you remember that wreck I avoided earlier? I've needed new underwear ever since that, so welcome to the party. The Dirty Undies party.
How did we do nearly 50 green flag laps earlier on, and now we can't even do one?
I've been thinking the same thing, but I think it's partly a lack of focus once the yellows start coming out, and then, you know, one person having damage, that makes it, you know, that just makes it, you know, even more likely that someone else gets damaged because that car has damage, and so on and so on. It's like a domino effect.
I hate dominoes.
Actually,
never win that riding.
What's your speed?
Actually, it's more like a Pizza Hut effect.
Pizza Hut Bible.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Just talking about that with my buddy on Discord. iRacing really should add, you know, a system to where lap cars can all go around, so they don't, you know, lock up the grid. So I think that's where a lot of it comes from.
They have that system. It's in the stock cars. They just don't do it in IndyCar and real life. That's why they don't do it in iRacing.
I know, but a lot of IndyCar drivers in real life want it in iRacing, and you know they already have the system where you know you start off 2 wide instead of 3 wide. So yeah, Andy, we get it. Your mic is busted. He's got to be trolling at this point.
Is that 2 for yes?
Safety car in this lap.
People could just slowly keep crashing out, that'd be great.
I'm good where I am.
I'm 4 laps down, mate. I need the fucking yellow body flags.
As long as it's far away from me, I don't mind.
Alright, Emil, get ready. Safety car's coming in.
Oh, look, my car has parts now.
Hey, there you go.
My wheels have only separated twice. Both times before I got to fifth gear.
Green, 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 let's go. P11.
That was fun. Little duel. I've completely forgotten to check the chat. I just realized. I'm sorry, everyone. I hope I haven't missed anything.
Good luck. That's your best in the session.
Yeah, by barely anything. That was a 41.413. I think my last session best was 41.415 or something like that. Definitely a 41.4. I know that much.
Last lap time was 42.1.
Joshua, do you mind if I pass? Maybe on the bottom of you?
Should you get close enough?
Cool.
I can turn 1 and 2.
I'm gonna do it now.
Come on.
Thank you kindly.
That lap was at 41.8.
No, I'm not going to try to pass you right now.
All right. I thought we were having fun dueling.
Oh yeah, we were, but figured I could settle in.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Your lap time was 41.5. Just done at 41.5.
Say hi.
That lap time was 41.5.
Kind of feels like we're just running out the clock right now, but it's always going to be a part of the Indy 500.
That lap was at 41.4. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
And I thought that car, 2 cars ahead, got loose in turn 2 there. It looked like it. Looked like he just fish-tailed, but I don't know. starting to get a little
Schmidt behind
tight. But I mean, we are closing the distance and gaining speed doing it, so it's not a surprise. Tires actually feel fine, but I don't know. I still might take new ones when I come in. Probably will. I mean, it's going to be quite a bit of fuel to refill anyways when I come in. So even if I would have come in now, you know, so I'm not really going to lose a lot of time by taking new tires, and at that point, you know, what do you got to lose? Looking like 13, maybe 12 laps to go on this tank.
Schmidt behind us now, 0.9. You've just done a 41.8. Car outside. Clear high.
Thanks, Paul.
Yeah, no problem.
If someone would be ever so kind.
It's nice to be in a split where people know how to go too wide, unlike my race last week.
Penske, I'm activating inter-team corners.
Okay.
The gap to Schmidt behind is now 1.0.
Smoke in the pit lane.
P7. The lap time was at 41.4.
Oh, got a little bit tight ski. Ahead is now 1.2. The leader, Anderson, is pitting. P3.
I have a feeling watching Indy 500 qualifying might be more interesting than driving around a wrecked car.
When's it starting?
I thought it was on. I know they moved it earlier, and it's going to be like a 6-hour process or something.
Oh, okay.
They're afraid of weather, and I'm a little afraid that they're letting people improve their time, because they're going to get a wreck, because somebody's going to want to top that time. Anytime you start chasing a time like that all day, it's a problem.
You've just done at 42.0.
Hopefully I'll see some of you guys in the next one. You guys have a good one.
You too, Paul. Better luck next time.
Yeah, thanks, man. Good luck.
Thanks. Enjoy qualifying.
Thank you. I just hope they all don't wreck.
I hope my Swedish boys definitely
Okay,
don't
Emil,
wreck.
that's half distance. Should be about 6 laps remaining on this tank.
And Pato. Definitely don't want Pato to wreck either. Yeah, Pato's probably my favorite non-Swedish IndyCar driver.
Car inside. Clear low. We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining. That was at 42.4.
I dropped way too much speed there. I didn't mean to lift quite that much. I don't know if it's my tires getting warm or what, but the car kind of feels not awesome. We're gonna get a little tight in ways that, one, I don't want it to be, two, are kind of hard to read and predict.
3 laps of fuel remaining. P3. Schmidt behind us now, 0.9. The leader is pitting. P2, only 2 laps of fuel left. That was at 41.5. Car low. Inside's clear. We've only got enough fuel for this lap. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Man, I gotta. That sucks. Yeah, it's going to be just short. Hitting this lap.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Dang it.
Two litres left. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. All clear. Push now.
Oh.
The leader is pitting. Tucker is leading the race. It's gaining on you. The gap is now 2.0 seconds.
What?
Okay, Emil, your water temperature looks quite high.
No, it doesn't. Shut up. Shut up by your face. Come on.
There's a car exiting the pits.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
That's your fastest lap today. The leader, Tucker, is pitting.
Come on.
Okay, Emil, your engine temperatures are now back to normal.
Gotta beat the Rossi car.
Car inside.
There it is.
They're inside.
Beautiful.
There's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Who could it be exiting my pits?
V10. The guy in front is Tucker. You're reeling Tucker in. The gap's now 0.5. Car high. The gap to Schmidt, clear outside.
Boom, baby.
Inside. Still there. Clear low.
Oh. Too much speed.
41.5. Alright, Emil, that's good consistency. Keep it up. A10.
Wish I could listen to the music or something. I remember when Twitch streamers used to be able to have background music, like before they shut that shit down.
That lap was at 41.4. That lap time was 42.2. The lap time was 41.8. lap time was at 41.7. Lap time was at 41.6. Low. Clear inside. E9. Schmidt behind is now 1.1. Eighth place.
Nice. Gaining some posiciones.
P6. The leader is pitting. Gap to Schmidt behind is now 1.0 seconds. Anderson is now leading. Last lap was at 41.8. Schmidt behind is now 0.9.
I didn't realize you were letting up, but thank you.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
I ran out of fuel. I wasn't paying attention.
Ah, damn. Sorry, dude.
Okay, Emil, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. That lap was at 42.0.
Gonna be 3 more laps, I think.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. That lap was at 41.6.
That estimate's been thrown off by me lifting
2 seconds.
behind that guy.
Anyone trying to come into the pits, I'm out of fuel.
2 laps of fuel remaining.
Be
That
careful.
was at 41.5.
Could you let us know when you're in the pits?
We think we'll be out of fuel next lap.
Joshua, I gotta pit this lap. Are you, is the way
Schmidt
clear?
behind is now 0.0 seconds.
Come again? Hitting.
Watch your speed. Box in, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. It exit is clear.
Coming out of the pits.
Anderson ahead is increasing. It's now 30 seconds. water temperature's creeping up. E11.
I don't do that.
Gap to Anderson in front is now 15 seconds.
Maybe 33 is speaking in Morse code.
Your engine temperatures are okay. All clear with engine temperatures. The leader, Tucker, is pitting. The gap to Anderson ahead is
Thank
now
Christ.
15 seconds. Schmidt is now in the lead.
I was worried there was going to be a yellow flag before I passed the leader. Unlapped myself, you know. I'd be stuck a lap behind.
Gap to Ward behind is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. The leader, Schmidt, is pitting. You've just done a 41.5. The car in front of us is Tucker. That lap time was 41.5. Okay, Emil, you're reeling. Schmidt in. The gap is now 2.8. That was 41.6. P11. Schmidt ahead is now 2.5.
This has been by far the toughest Indy 500 I've done so far, and I'm loving it.
Good consistency, keep them coming.
Lee, if you're watching, you knocked it out of the park with this setup, man.
The gap to Schmidt ahead is now 2.5 seconds. You've just done a 41.5.
going to be 10 laps shy, roughly, of making it on one more tank, which sucks. So, yeah.
Lap time was 41.6.
If we could get one in 3 laps, 4 maybe,
The gap to Schmidt in front is now
we would
2.3.
be perfectly on schedule to do one more tank after that.
Gap to Schmidt ahead is now 2.0 seconds.
Itchy beard, itchy beard, itchy beard. Hold on. There we go. Man, it's gotta be awful to be a real life racer, have a helmet on.
The lap time was 41.6.
Like, imagine.
Okay, Emil, lap times are pretty consistent.
Getting a nose itch or like a beard itch or something with a helmet on. That'd be awful.
Position. The gap to Schmidt in front is now 2.6. That lap was at 41.7. To Schmidt ahead is now 2.8. That lap time was 41.5.
Oh. Thank you.
P9. Petrov behind is pitting. Gap to Schmidt ahead is now 3.3 seconds.
Here.
Pinsky.
Schmidt in front is now 3.4.
I think he bottled.
The gap to Schmidt ahead is increasing. It's now 4.1. That's good consistency. Keep it up. Behind is now 8.9. The leader is pitting P7. Is now leading. The gap to Schmidt ahead is increasing. It's now 4.5. P6. leader, car 1, is pitting. Ahead is now 1.6 seconds. Gap 2. Behind is now 8.2. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. P4, that lap was at 41.5. About 3 laps of fuel left. Safety car's coming out. Yellow flag.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
We think that Petrov has gone off.
Just shit my pants.
Same, dude, same.
Boo. Yeah, that really ruins what we were doing.
Are you
sad moments?
Who was safe on fuel after the next pit stop?
After next, I was, but this kind of throws a spanner in my works.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
See, the funny thing now is, checking up into 4, is we gotta wait until it says 2 laps to green. We gotta, just like Dustin said, we have to save all the fuel we can.
The leader, Tucker, is pitting. Laps of fuel remaining.
Yes, I'm aware. Come in this lap. There we go. Very hard to open one of these cans when I got these gloves on, this brand specifically.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Tried to check the chat, but
aren't cars in front of the leader meant to get waved by the pace car?
yeah. If
Why 26 not going?
I don't know. I can only say what they're meant to do.
Thomas?
I gotta say, boys, this has been the most exciting Indy 500 I've ever done.
No, it's not.
It has.
Prepare for green flag.
I don't know what's gonna happen these last 35 laps, but Andy, could you move to the left on the start? That'd be very good.
Green, 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 let's go.
Oh, Jesus. Holy shoot. I completely forgot about my roll bars.
Car down low, car wide, just lead to the right side's clear.
That could have ended extremely poorly.
Tucker behind us now, 0.7. Inside. Clear low. Car outside. Clear high. Car outside.
32, you're a lap down and you're racing me?
Still
Really?
there. Still there. Clear high.
Slow car in 2.
Captain Schmidt ahead is now 1.6 seconds. Sixth place. to Tucker behind is increasing. It's now 0.8.
Hey Siri, could you turn off the 6 p.m. alarm?
Just done at 41.5. That's your quickest lap in this session.
This is probably the worst I've ever had to pee during an Indy 500.
P6.
What? Iron bladder, iron will.
Behind is now 0.8. P5. The gap to Schmidt in front is now 2.1 seconds.
Messed that up.
That last lap was at 41.7. To Tucker behind is increasing. It's now 2.6. That was at 41.5. Ahead is now 3.2. In in front is now 3.8.
I don't know why you wouldn't hope for a yellow flag at this point. Pit then. Like,
Ahead is pitting. P3. That was 42.1. Gap to Carlisle ahead is now 6.4. Last lap time was at 41.5. Gap to Carlisle ahead is increasing. It's now 7.4. Okay, Emil, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. P3. Hello. Clear low. The gap to Carlisle ahead is increasing. It's now 8.7. Just done at 41.9. The gap to Carlisle ahead is increasing. It's now 9.7. leader. It's pitting. Car 1 ahead is pitting. You're now in the lead.
Well, look at that, fellas. We've led the Indy 500 for a lap at least. If we haven't done that already, but at least we have now. That's the main takeaway.
Just done a 42.4.
We're not going to win the Indy 500, by the way. People, don't get your hopes up, because I don't have enough fuel. I'm just hoping and praying for a caution. Caution.
Closer. The gap's now 20 seconds. The lap time was at 42.3.
Yeah, go ahead, dude. Go ahead. It's fine.
Carlo, that one was at 42.7. Still there. They're inside. Safety car out.
Pog. Ultra Pog.
What happened?
Holy shit. No, damn it.
Alright, Emil, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Pace car's coming out of the pit exit. On the backstretch. Checking up on the backstretch. Oh wait, no. I'm an idiot. We're gonna need fuel, but we are not gonna win this because well, they don't have to fuel, so yeah. Waiting till it says 2 to green, and then just to take the absolute least amount of
You've got
fuel.
about 4 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, I'm aware. Calm down. Let's go 20 out of it. Oh wait, no. What am I saying? 15. Should definitely do it. Hey Siri, what's 2.4 times 25?
2.4 times 25 is 60.
Wait. What am I saying? Hey Siri, what's 25 divided by 2.4? Yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely make it that way. Well, Ryan, I don't want to speak too soon, but I believe you may have this.
Yeah, right. We got a couple, at least one restart.
Nah, big one.
What's your speed?
Okay, so that's all looking bueno. We are going 15, not 13.
3 laps of fuel remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
There we go. If the lapped cars want to start on the left side, that'd be awesome, but I get it if you don't.
All right, Emil, are you ready? We're going green.
Jamie, if I get a good enough exit, will you let me pass you on the right, on your right?
Green flag. inside.
Andy, what the hell?
7th position. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. He's still there. Clear inside. The gap to Anderson ahead is increasing. Outside. Hold your line. Clear outside.
Imagine if they crash again. Yeah, 5 more laps. It could happen. I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibility. I don't think it's going to happen, but it's not. I'm just saying it's not impossible. Why is there smoke?
Ahead is now 2.6 seconds.
What's all the smoke? Yeah, I don't think they're gonna crash. TX sucks.
That was at 41.9. Gap to Anderson. Ahead is now 3.3 seconds.
I mean, it doesn't help that my tires are shit. But a P7's not too shabby.
To go. P7.
Yeah, no shit.
In front is now 3.8 seconds.
Alright, last lap. After almost 3 hours.
Okay, Emil, lap times are pretty consistent. 1 more lap to go. Your lap time was at 41.9. The guy in front is Schmidt.
Whoa. Whoa.
Push now, we can catch this guy.
The fuck?
Car high.
Good race, guys.
Hold your line. Clear outside.
Carl, what happened to you?
6th place. Okay, we're done.
Good job, Taylor. Good job.
Congrats, Fabio.
I was an idiot, didn't listen up.
Oh.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
GG 7.
Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, that was an intense race.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
And turn it off. And thank you all for watching. That was a fun race. Very fun race. You gained a good chunk of iRating as well. That's just a bonus. Oh man. Whew. Yeah. I believe that's about it. I will see you all when I see you all. I'm not sure what the next stream is going to be. If not before then, I will definitely see you for the Coke 600 on Thursday next week. So there's a promise. So if I don't see you before then, thank you for watching, and let me see if there's any messages to respond to, by the way. I was going to check that earlier, and I couldn't, because YouTube, like, froze or whatever. No. Okay. Yeah. Alright, people. I'll see you next week. If